Stealing a fishing schooner single-handed. Damn canny, Captain.
As is taking back my brig from this pillock. Once again, I thank you both.
This Billy Huff didn't last 2 months with your ship before he came limping back to Nassau. Took the pardon straight away.
I had to, lads. That Rogers was onto me from the first.
Hold your tongue, Rackham.
So what now? Still chasing your elusive fortune?
Aye, and I'm close. I've heard the Sage is sailing out of Kingston on a ship called the Princess.
Put your ambition to better use, Kenway. Find the Sage with us.
I've no stomach for you and your mystics, Mary. I want a taste of the good life. An easy life.
No one honest has an easy life, Edward. And it's aching for one that causes the most pain. All right, Rackham. Back to retirement.
Good day, Captain.
Get the mainsails into the wind! Reef the topsails and gallants!
Ease the spanker! Hold down!
Tops! Gallants! Royals! Studs!
Tonsils! Let's ride the squall!
Laden of rum and sundry sugar stuffs, along with a good quantity of powder.
Well, now, what was it?
Stand up, dog!
What a joke! Valiant attempt, Tom!
What news, Ade?
This Barjon works for the Royal African Company. Tell him what you told me.
I haven't seen the princess for 8 weeks or more, meaning she may soon be back.
What else?
I thought this buck belonged to the other men who was asking about the princess this morning. So I told him that
What other men?
haughty sailor in plain rags, and a gent with a scar just here.
Where have they got to?
And still no word.
Staying just round the corner, they said.
Finally set a date for old Bonnie.
I grow tired of chasing these fantasies of yours, Edward. As does the crew.
Hang in there, man. We're getting close.
You end up in his bahookie. The law should deal with him. What in heaven's name?
Why won't you share it? Violence, the refuge of... Heads begot, goat ticklers. Yeah, that's the idea. Teach them a lesson, you... Douse those chops. Raging lunatics. Send them home in boxes. Yeah, that's the idea. Douse those chops! You've had your noddle. In the police! Bloody a pox on your scabs! Raging lunatics! What are you thinking? Why won't you share it? Oh, hey! You done Barbie?
For shame!
Hey! Calm yourself! What's got into you? Violence, the refuge of scoundrels! Yeah! That's the idea! Violence, the refuge of scoundrels! Bloody scabs! Violence, the refuge of scoundrels!
Boo! For shame!
Bloody scabs! Hold, man! The refuge of scoundrels! Heads begot, goat ticklers!
In my sights, clear as day. Interloper, raise the alarm! Have you alerted the men? We're short on time.
Aye.
Soldiers waiting for us at the crossroads.
Very good.
If you don't mind me asking, sir, what's the meaning behind these blood samples we're taking?
Torres tells me that blood is required for the observatory to properly function.
How do you mean, sir?
If one wishes to use the observatory to, say, spy on King George, then one would require a drop of the King's blood to do so. In other words, a small sample of blood gives us access to a man's everyday life.
Does Torres mean to spy on me, then? For I've just given him a sample of my blood.
As have I, Captain Hornigold, as will all Templars. It is a measure of insurance.
And trust, I reckon.
Yes, but fear not. Torres has shipped our samples to a Templar safe house in Rio de Janeiro. We will not be the observatory's first subjects, I assure you.
Aye, sir. I suppose it's a small price to pay for what the Templars have given me in return.
Precisely.
Governor, when you hunted pirates in Madagascar, what methods worked best?
I believe it was my charisma that persuaded them. Violence and threats should always be a last resort. In Madagascar, I offered those pirates a choice. Take a pardon and return to England penniless but free men, or be hanged by the neck until dead.
Just as you did in Nassau.
Precisely. A pity Commodore Chamberlain did not live to see my thorough success.
It's not like you to gloat, Rogers.
We all deserve a moment, don't we?
Yeah.
Things be sorted. Oh, you end up. Lord. Grand Master, welcome. Buenas noches. What have we learned? The princess was taken by pirates 6 weeks ago, and so far as we know, the Sage Roberts was still aboard.
Very good. It is something.
And what measures are we taking to recover the princess from these pirates?
Captain Hornigold has dispatched some of his best men to ensure the Sage's capture.
What of the Sage's present location? Do we know?
Africa, Your Excellency.
Africa? By God. The winds do not favor that word.
I concur, Grandmaster. I should have sailed there myself. One of my slave galleys would be more than capable of making a swift journey.
Slave galley? Captain, I asked you to divest yourself of that sick institution.
I failed to see the difference between enslaving some men and all men. Our aim is to steal civilization.
What measures are we taking to recover the princess from these pirates?
Captain Hornigold has dispatched some of his best men to ensure the Sage's capture.
What of the Sage's present location? Do we know?
Africa, Your Excellency.
Africa? By God. The winds do not favor that.
I concur, Grandmaster. I should have sailed there myself. One of my slave galleys would be more than capable of making a swift journey.
Slave galley? Captain, I asked you to divest yourself of that sick institution.
I failed to see the difference between enslaving some men and all men. Our aim is to steer the entire course of civilization, is it not?
A body enslaved inspires the mind to revolt. But enslave a man's mind, and his body will follow on. Naturally, efficiently.
A fair point, Grandmaster.
Remind me, where in Africa are we looking?
Principe, sir, a small island.
We've sent 2 of our best men, Burgess and Cochrane. Privateers with fast ships and firm hearts.
Edward Kenway! Imagine my surprise at seeing your jackdaw anchored there. Have you heard all you came to hear? Will you now rescue the Sage from our clutching hands?
A pox on you, traitor! You sold us downriver.
Because I found a better path. The Templars know order, discipline, structure. But you never could fathom these subtleties. Goodbye, old friend. You were a soldier once, when you fought for something real. Something beyond yourself.
They feel me.
Disappear. Flounder. Egg. Haddock. Small bit by the pound for you anglers or stew maven.
How does the day find you, Captain? Captain got the hand.
Loose all, let's move!
Loose all! Party
Cargo
line!
adrift there, sir!
On your mark, Captain! Fire! Damn these! Ease off the wind! Muzzle your tops, my trumps! Fire! She's vulnerable there, Captain!
Fancy a wee swim, do you? Go
Look,
to
Captain, I won't waste shot there!
Much sail as you can!
Pistol exposed! Take the shot!
Douse the royals and tops! Trim us off the wind!
There's our good shot to cripple!
Fire!
Back off as your blows out of the water!
Fire!
There's our good shot to cripple!
Fire! Fire!
Our force patrol these waters closely, Captain!
Fire!
She's vulnerable there! We've been touched! That section is out of the
Fire! Fire!
It's bad! We're all but kidding!
Shorten sail! Get off the squall!
Douse those gallants! Haul! Haul!
Alright, lad. Where am I to go, me dinosaur? Where am I to go? Hey, 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 I roll and go. Oh, where am I to go, me dinosaur? Where am I to go? I'm a young sailor boy, and where am I to go? Oh, way up on that sky. Douse the gallants and royals!
Ease the... Studs up with a will! Captain has the helm.
Fire! Fire! Cheers! Clues down! Catch some wind! Fancy a wee swim, do you? More sail! All sail!
All sail! Crowd it on!
Larboard, Captain! Some wreck's cargo adrift here, sir. Fire! Yeah! Fire! Now firing, sir! Fasten yourselves! Fire! Let themselves exposed! Fire! Make him back up! Fire! Commander, she's Coral! Stands up! Let's get moving! Pissing themselves! Fire! Missed! Douse all but mains! Douse all sail!
Take them all in! Throw!
Get the mains free!
Close
Bring
down!
them in for a steely kiss!
With what we have taken, we can improve the ship, Captain.
Loose all and trim sharp to the wind! Sally Brown, she's the gal for me, boys. Go, boys, go, boys, go. Sally Brown, she's the gal for me, boys. We are Sally Brown. It's down to Trinidad to see Sally Brown, boys. Go, boys, row, boys, row. Down to Trinidad to see Sally Brown, boys. Lovely on the foreyard, she's lovely down below, boys. She's lovely 'cause she loves me, that's all I want to know. Oh, Captain Baker, how do you stow your cargo? Some I stow forward and some I stow aft. 40 fathoms or more below, boys. 40 fathoms or more below, boys. Oh, way high and up she rises. Cruise up! Eat her stick! Way high and
Blow the mizzen tops!
They're awfully close, sir! Hold down! Hold down!
Captain's helm.
Fire! Sail!
On your mark, Captain! Man your sheets!
Every last scrap of duck on the wind!
What's our course, Captain?
Principe,
What's our course, Captain?
Principe, Quartermaster. We're sailing for the coast of Africa.
stunsails!
Mainmast! Bring in the top halyards! Pull!
They've got help joining the fray, Captain! Bows brought reinforcements, Captain! Look, Captain! That's where the most
They're on the bowline to hail.
We're ready, sir!
Incoming fire!
Hold tight, here they come!
Eat her sticks!
Enemy fire! They fire quickly, sir! Do not underestimate them!
Studs out! Let's get moving!
Asantos!
Fire! Fire! Have themselves exposed! Fire! Make him pay, Captain! Ready to destroy! Right there, Captain! Fire! Fire! Have themselves exposed! Make him pay, Captain! Fire! Drag them to their doom!
Soon I will kissing my anger, boy.
Fire! That's a good shot, Fire! Get out to planks! Fire! Good cabin! Put a shot right there! Down, all sail! Let out some sail!
May aloft on the fore, come on!
Trim us off the...
Hold down and clew up! Furl those men!
Unfurl mains, let's move! Every last scrap of duck on the wind!
Loose all! Hearty like!
Larboard, some wrecked cargo here, sir.
Douse the royals and tops!
Trim off the wind, my boys! Ease her!
Tops! Gallants! Royals! Studs!
Not far now,
Bury
Captain.
that ball!
I'm off to find Roberts.
Don't stay long. The crew's getting restless out there.
Captain Kenway.
Yet another dire situation, Roberts. We really must stop meeting like this.
Stop tailing me and your wish had come true.
There's no need for this. You know I'm as good as my word.
Our Captain Howell was killed today in a Portuguese ambush. Headstrong fool. I warned him not to go ashore.
It was orchestrated by the Templars Burgess and Cockram. The same sort that took you to Havana.
Ah. I see now there is no escaping the Templars' attention, is there? I suppose it is time to fight back.
I do like the sound of that.
And I know just how I'll do it. But these men, Burgess and Cockram, they cannot be allowed to leave with word of my escape.
They won't. Count on it.
If you spot any men from my crew, do them some kindness and send them here.
I'll do all I can.
Hey, quer dar-te uma palavrinha?
There's only what can carry, maggot. We're not waiting on no one. Put some muscle in that fossil or we're leaving you behind.
You done us good, Kenway. Proved yourself a true bravo. And for what? His own bloody pride. You stepped in the path of my prize. Not a thing a man should do. A cocksure, Cully. Just like Hornigold said. That Templar scab means nothing to me. None of you do.
And you're worse for it, Kenway. It were the Templars who took us in when all else went to shit. Not our king. Not our country. The Templars.
The Templars is our family. Where's yours?
In honest service, there are thin commons, low wages and hard labor. Yet plenty and satisfaction, pleasure and ease, liberty and power. So what man with a sensible mind would choose the former life, when the only hazard we pirates run is a sour look from those without strength or splendor? Ha! Now, I have been among you 6 weeks, and in that time, I have adopted your outlook as my own, and with so fierce a conviction that it may frighten you to see your passions reflected from me in so stark a light. But if it's a captain you see in me now, then, I'll be your bloody captain.
Yeah!
For I have dipped my hands in muddied waters, and, withdrawing them, find 'tis better to be a commander than a common man! Oh. You flatter me with your persistence.
I'm looking for the observatory. Folks say you're the only man that can find it.
Folks are correct. Despite my distaste for your eagerness, I see in you a touch of untested genius. I'm Bartholomew Roberts.
Edward.
I've no secrets to share with you now. But if you'll lend me your aid, in 2 months' time west of the Leeward Islands, well, it's there you'll get some answers, I promise you.
Funny that. With scurvy, the fix is more pleasant than the cause. When you catch a dose from a horn, must treat it with quicksilver. You're fonder of getting the disease than you are of curing it. Something biting at you.
Ah, all men desire to live by a code or a creed, yes? Yet when pressed, most defer to their instincts rather than the laws that bind them. But what is the appeal of a creed if it does not yoke all men to like behavior?
Might make a man feel like he belongs to something. What's your answer?
Oh, that all men are sheep. That an old wolf like me deserves every ounce of blood he draws. Sail to this location. Bring only those you trust.
That is what I think of your own. Grazie. My thanks. I'm your man now, Capitano.
Get the mains free!
Loose the mains, half sails!
Loose all, let's move!
Aloft, lads! Check those royals!
Douse all but mains! Crowd it all on!
Loose tops and royals!
Down to Trinidad to see Sally Brown, boys. Down to Trinidad to see Sally Brown, boys. Shorten sail! Get off the squall! Lovely on the foreyard, she's lovely down below, boys.
I know she's...
She's lovely, she's lovely, that's all I want to know. Loose main sails!
Loose
oh,
all!
Captain
Party
Baker,
like.
how do you store your cargo? Some I stow forward and some I stow after. 40 fathoms or more below, boys. There's 40 fathoms or more below, boys. Oh, way high, and up she rises. Way high, and the blocks is different sizes. Oh, one more pull, don't you hear the mate a-bawling?
To larboard, sir! Seems we got a survivor!
One more pull, that's the end of our hauling. Sally Brown, she's the gal for me, boys. Sally Brown, she's the gal for me, boys. Ah, that bloody marine. Overing.
Larboard! Cargo adrift there, sir!
Enemy making for us! We're ready, sir!
Weakest right there, Captain! Fire! Ready to fire! Fire! Get up there, sir! Let him wipe the fire! Fire!
Mind the helm!
Fire! Look, Captain! Put a shot right through there! Fire! Take a shot right there, sir! Fire! Ain't got this, Captain! Brace for impact!
Rebuild that section, sir!
Fire! Fire! Get up there, sir! Let him wipe the fire!
Are you mad, Captain? Only Only time and lumber will heal that damage. Mortars there!
Fire! Can't take it down!
We're almost a sea dog supper, Captain!
Hit it down! Fire! Weakest point there, Commander! As much sail as you can!
Crowd on all the sail we have!
Hey! We'll heave him up and away we'll go. Wavy Susiana. We'll heave him up and away we'll go. We're all bound over the mountain. We'll heave him up from down below. Wavy Susiana. For that is where the cocks do crow. We're all bound over the mountain. And if we drown while we are young, wavy Susiana. It's better to drown than to wait to be hung. Roll down over the mountain. Oh, growl ye may, but go ye must. Wavy Susiana. If you growl too hard, your head they'll bust. Roll down over the mountain. Up sorts your corpse and turn to blood.
To larboard, sir! Cast away! Think he's alive,
And
sir?
go below to your old ditty box. Go down over the mountain. Oh, rock and shake one more time. Oh, bend your duds and back your bag. We're all down over the mountain.
Douse the gallants and royals!
Ah, Captain Kenway. Shall we use your ship for this next scheme or mine?
I'd first hear the details before deciding.
Oh, it's a small gambit. This fount of information has just told me that a nearby galleon contains the treasure I seek. For his sake, I hope he's right.
You've thought this plan through?
Indeed. Using this man, we'll acquire a Portuguese flag, which will get us as close to our target as possible. It's a very simple idea, if you follow my orders to the letter.
The jackdaw, then.
Excellent.
We're underway, Roberts. So what's your plan?
The flagship of this fleet is transporting a valuable treasure in a large chest. Crystal phials filled with blood. You may remember.
We're chasing drams of blood. Is that all?
I asked... Follow my instructions to the letter, Captain. But I did not give you leave to question why. I want those blood vials intact. And if that does not happen, we part as enemies. Do you understand?
I'll try to, aye.
There's the thing for us, Captain. You see that ship here? We'll need its flag for this ruse to work.
If I can steal their flag without disturbing so much as a flea, I'll do it.
By all means, try.
come-se a falar, capitão.
Oh, saudações, cavalheiros! E que Deus abençoe o rei Dom João.
Que Deus o guarde e proteja, senhor. Como se encontra nesta noite tão formosa? Sim, senhor. Tudo em ordem, senhor. Estamos apenas à espera que o nosso navio almirante seja reabastecido antes de zarpar. Ah, e julgo que um dos nossos navios mercantes da nossa frota necessita de um novo mastro. Há homens em terra neste momento em busca de uma árvore que sirva a tal propósito. Compõem a maior parte da nossa frota, senhor. Dos nossos 42 navios, diria que mais de 2/3 são embarcações mercantis. Sim, senhor, exatamente. Daí as nossas precauções. Com tantos piratas nestas águas, esta frota necessita de bastante proteção. Não é uma tarefa, levar quase 3 dúzias de navios. Peço perdão, senhor, mas não estou a reconhecer o seu navio. Nem sequer transporta a bandeira do rei.
Ok, pois, falando de piratas, esperei que tiraram um bando de patinas a Cabo Verde. Ainda não tivemos a oportunidade para o reparar.
Ah! Excelente trabalho, senhor! Muito bem!
Obrigado, meu jovem. Eu devia deixar de ingressar aos vossos governos. Também se necessitarem de algo mais.
Assim faremos, senhor! Obrigado, senhor!
Ah, perdoe-me, senhor! Já devia ter perguntado antes! Mas temos um saco de cartas endereçadas a Salvador e São Paulo! Por acaso vai dirigir-se para Sul em breve? Está tudo bem por aí, senhor?
You got the flag?
Aye, and we're flying it now. This should do nicely.
I'll keep my distance. Slow and steady.
Aye. The flag we stole won't protect us from eyes that pry too long.
Por favor, senhor, imploro-lhe que considere aquilo que está prestes a fazer.
Now é possível.
What's he whinging about?
He's not whinging, he's ecstatic.
all down. Leave the mains.
Up ahead! They're unloading something from that ship!
Could that be our prize? Perhaps you should go ashore, Captain Kenway. Find that chest.
Admor, podemos falar com o capitão do navio? O quê? A peste? Por Deus! Como foi isto acontecer?
Imagino que terá sido um caminho infectado. Se deixarem em paz, voltaremos com forma de anunciar a quarentena para evitar.
Certo, senhor. Nós transmitimos a mensagem. A peste? O capitão daquele brico diz que estão afetados pela peste. O que vamos fazer? Rafael, desperta os quantos homens e querem a terra. Eles dizem que foram atacados pela peste, mas eu quero vê-los mais de perto. O que está aquele briga a fazer ali? É a nossa bandeira, mas acho que nunca o tinha visto antes.
Atenção àquele navio. Tem estado ali parado há algum tempo, sem motivo para tal.
Ai, filho da mãe!
Ouvi uma história sobre um espanhol que veio visitar o nosso almirante. Cá, para mim, cheira-me a traição.
Sim, ouvi dizer que se chamava Torres. Tempos estranhos estes, em que um espanhol pode andar a passear pelo convés de um dos nossos vasos de guerra.
Muito amado estou a marinha.
Ele está a tentar tirar, idiota!
chest they hauled ashore was full of empty vials. Where's our Portuguese captain?
He had outlived his usefulness.
Where is he?
Sleeping soundly at the bottom of the sea.
How many men must we kill for a simple prize?
As many as drift into our path.
Look on that, Captain. Men who ran the same gauntlet and lost their way.
They're made of sterner stuff, are they?
How often have those been a sailor's last words, I wonder?
Douse them all. Loose the mains. Furl all sails. Let's get moving. Douse them all. Put on some sail.
Our treasure must be aboard that galleon. Why don't you take the ship itself and save us a bit of time?
Aye, that's the way I'd play it.
I can bring the jackdaw closer, but those lookouts will be a problem.
Well spotted. I'll clear them off first.
Estou cansado desta vida. E também não estou ansioso pela viagem de volta a Lisboa.
Ouviste falar do que aconteceu àqueles piratas britânicos em Nassau? Dom Jorge enviou um dos seus homens para os tirar de lá. E parece que ele fez um bom trabalho.
Tenho vergonha de dizer que esta é uma bela noite. E tem considerares este mês. É a tripulação de Asquibórnio que está a fazer o tour nesta noite? Ou foste tu ontem? Por Deus, estou a perder a conta aos dias.
Não pode dar as cartas do governo!
Troia, que se passa aqui?
We've been spotted. Took them long enough.
To quarters all, man the cannons! Every last hand!
On your command, Captain! Let's hear the roar of this beast!
Who's to catch the wind?
Fight for what is owed you, lads!
See how we spent, do you?
I wanted some damage! Gabriel! Go to it! We've been touched! Fire! Fire! Down to this ring!
Nothing like the hot winds of hell blowing in your face!
You can feel it there, Lex, but we'll hold.
Let's all explode!
Fire! Fire! Fire!
That's a good shock of fire! Ready to fire!
Fire!
For those who stand in our path!
Fire!
Look out!
Awaiting you!
They've hit us, sir! They are firing, sir!
Reef the topsails and gallant! Fire! Stand down all but me! Fire!
Yes, sir! Good shot to crippler!
Fire!
She's vulnerable there, Captain!
All sail! She'll take it! Close up! Keep her six! Ready to spit, sir! Every last scrap of duck on the wind!
Here's my prize. Ah, the Templars have been busy, I see. Lawrence Prince's blood. Useless now. Woods Rogers, Ben Hornigold, even Torres himself. Small quantities kept for a special purpose.
You must take me to the observatory, Roberts. I need to know what it is.
To what end, eh? Will you sell it from under my nose? Or work with me and use it to bolster our gain?
Whatever improves my lot in life.
How ridiculous. A merry life and a short one, that's my motto. It's all the optimism I can muster. All right, Captain Kenway. You've earned a look.
Starboard, Captain! Human flotsam in broad, Captain! Seems to be survived!
All sail! She'll take it! All away! Stunsails! Let's ride the squall!
captain's trick.
Clues down! Catch some wind! More sail! All sail!
fast.
Kilometer, sir! Sir! There's loot floating here!
Lowlands away, John. My love, she came dressed all in white. Lowlands away. I dreamed my love came in my sleep. Lowlands, Lowlands away, John. Her cheeks were wet, her eyes did weep. Lowlands away. She came to me. At my bedside. Lowlands, Lowlands away, John. All dressed in white, like some fair bride.
Can you feel it, Addy? We're moments away from the grandest prize of all.
I feel nothing but a hot wind in my ears, Captain.
Come on, man. When we take this treasure, we'll be set for life, all of us. 10 times over.
As you wish.
Ahoy, Roberts! We'll cast anchor and meet ashore.
You were followed, Captain Kenway. How long for, I wonder?
It's Hornigold!
Burn and flay that turncoat.
Deal with your old friend in haste, Captain, before I regret my favor to you.
Captain, think carefully about what you mean to do here.
What are you grousing about, Addy? It's Ben Hornig to kill us out there.
Aye, and the traitor needs to die. But what then? Can you say with certainty that you deserve the observatory more than he and his Templars?
No, I can't, and I don't care to try. But if you've a better idea, by all means, tell me.
Forget working with Roberts. Tell the assassins. Bring them here and let them protect this place.
Aye, I'll bring them here. If they're willing to pay me a good sum for it.
We'll have a hard fight if Hornigold draws us any deeper into this fog. We're nearing the Devil's Backbone.
You mean them crags that look like the backbone of a beast?
Aye. El Espinazo del Diablo, the Spaniard's corner.
Awaiting
Fire!
Fire! Fire!
We're ready, sir!
Fire! Fire! That's a good shot, Crippler! Fire! As much sail as you can! Douse all but me! Fire! More sail! All sail! Let's get... Fire! They're awfully close down! Reef it, all top! Fire! Miss! Other hook! Fire! Who exposed? Take the shots up! Fire! Ready to fire, sir! Fire! Who exposed? Take the shots up! Ready to fire! Vulnerable there, Captain! Take it ahead, Captain! Fire! Fire! Loose and trim two!
Man your stays, we trim too!
Crew into them, lads! We're on your work!
Call the mains! We've
Head out some sail!
Loose the mains, half sails!
Pull him down to hell, lads!
We have looted some goods. Raiding the ship, sir.
Fire! Yeah! Shovel blowing! Grease the topsails and gather! Ready to fire, sir! Fire! Get him there, sir! That'll wipe him out! Fire! Fire! Ready to gather! Push your mark to that! Fire! Take a shot! Right there, sir! Fire! Fire! Get him there, sir! That'll wipe him out! Hand it a hit, sir! Fire! Fire! Word to that blocker! Gallants! Royals! Studs!
Muzzle your tops, Mitrums!
We'll bathe in your blood! Damn the air!
Press fire back!
Feel the lovers in! Control, mates! Let's move!
Let's ride this blow, lads!
Sally Brown, she's the gal for me,
Crowd it all on!
Down to
Aloft,
Trinidad
lads!
to see Sally Brown, boys. Down to Trinidad to see Sally Brown, boys. She's lovely on the foreyard, she's lovely down below, boys. She's lovely 'cause she loves me, that's all I want to know. Oh, Captain Baker, how do you store your cargo?
Fire! We can fire the gallants and royals! Ready to fire, sir?
We're ready, sir!
Fire! Incoming fire! Loose mainsail! Loose off! In all tops! Fire! Weakest right there, Captain! Fire!
Down to the ship, Kenway!
Ready to go! Loose and catch the wind!
Get to your stairs!
Hold down and clue up!
Don't lie about! Get to your
Fire!
stairs! You have the captain! Move!
Awaiting order! Fire! Ready there, sir! That'll wipe him out! Fire!
Be careful!
Fire! Take a shot! Right there, sir! Fire! Ready to fire, sir! Fire! Look, Captain! Put a shot right through there! Off the wing! Fire!
Drop mines in her path when she tries to...
Get the mainsails into the wind! Every last grab of duck on the wing!
All sail!
Fire! She's vulnerable there, Captain! Fire! Ready to fire, sir!
Firing, sir! Drop them! Damage her by shooting the mines!
Fire! They're so exposed! Take the shots, sir! Fire!
There's Hornigold. Getting close. We're in close quarters here. Don't run us aground. Get us away!
On your mark, Commander! Green! There's a good shot to cripple! Fire! Ready to bomb, sir! Fire! Give me some speed!
They're mines! Avoid them!
Fire! The whole place not there! Fire! Loose all and trim sharp to the wind! Taking a hit, Fire! Fire! That's it!
I will be coming back.
By God, I'm slaying every last bitch here! Steady up! And keep your backs together, lads! This fight ain't over!
Come on, then!
Lined up, Doug! You think you can escape us? You won't lose us, they're already dead! Wait, could be trying to hide. You could have been a man who stood for something. But you've a killer's heart now. With nothing but metal to show for all your blunders.
Damn sight better than you, Ben. The heart of a traitor who thinks himself better than his mates.
Aye, and proven true. What have you done since Nassau fell, huh? Nothing but murder and mayhem.
You threw in with the very kind we once hated!
No! These Templars are different. I wish you could see that. But if you continue on your present course, you'll find you're the only one walking it. With the gallows at its end.
It may be. But now the world has one less snake in it. And that's enough for me.
One more for the collection.
How does the day find you, Captain? Captain has the helm. Crowd on all the sail we have!
Do me, Johnny Poker, the skip boat is a rover. Do me, Johnny Poker, do. Oh, do me, Johnny Poker, the mate is never sober. Do me, Johnny Poker, do. Oh, do me, Johnny Poker, the bosun is a tailor. Do me, Johnny Poker, do. Oh, do me, Johnny Poker.
Toast the gallants and royals!
Toast the...
Fire!
Let's all expose them like the saucer! Awaiting orders, sir! Look, Captain, the whole place shot down!
Fire!
Ready to fire, yes, sir! Good shot and criminal!
Fire!
She's vulnerable there, Captain!
Fire! 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 Fire!
Look, Captain, the whole place shot down!
Saved in a fair few feet! We're holding!
To repair that damage!
Shorten sail! Get off the squall!
We need to hit...
They're off the reef! Reef, I say!
Loose!
Fill them!
Take a shot! Right there, sir! On your mark, fire! Hit him there, sir! That'll wipe him out! Fire! Look, Cabot! Put a shot right through there! Fire! Take a shot! Right there, sir! Fire! Weakest right there, Cabot! Fire! All top!
Hit them all in! Go!
Hands up! Let's go! All in the structure! Loose and swim
The
through!
rope wave to larboard!
Can't take any swing! Come back! Fire!
Let's all expose like the saucer! Ready to fire, sir! That...
Fire!
She's vulnerable there!
Fire! Fire!
Look, Captain, the whole place shot down!
Fire! Ease off the wind! Stunts up! Let's get moving! Fire! Reef the topsail! Gallant! Now, all sail! Take a shot! Right there, sir! Fire! Awaiting order! Hit him there, sir! That'll wipe him out! Fire! Weakest right there, Cabot! Fire! Not some Cabot!
We have looted some goods useful for upgrading
Head out
the
some
ship, sir.
sail! Loose all! Let's move!
As I rode out one morning,
How's the gallants and royals? Grounded all on! Trim to fire! Weakest right there, Captain! Be careful, Captain! Fire! We're making ease off the wind!
We're ready, sir! Two up the fore! Put your sauger in!
Get the mains free! Toss! Gallants! Cruise up! Eat her sticks!
How's the top?
Awaiting order, sir! Look, Captain, won't waste the fire! Fire! It's all exposed! Take the shots, sir! Fire! Fire! There, sir! Good shot could cripple! Fire! Fire! It's all exposed! Take the shots, sir! Fire! She's vulnerable there! Hostiles and gallants! As much sailing! Off the wing! Topsails, gallants! Loose refit, all top! They're firing on us! Batten yourselves! How's the men? Fire! Look, Captain! Put a shot right through there! Fire! Take a shot! Right there, sir! On your mark, Captain! Sail! Get off the squall! Batten yourselves! Gallants at once! All down! Who's that? Sail! Get off the squall! Douse all but mains! Reef! Short north sail! Get the mainsails into the wind! The topsails, gallant! Fire! Hit him there, sir! Fire! Fire! Weakest right there, sir! Fire! Hit him there, sir! That'll wipe him out! Loose and catch the wind!
Loose topsails, gallants and royals!
Ease off the wind! Take offensive action!
Reef the foremen! Haul in the
Clue up!
topsails!
Clue up! Mains out, let's go! Up. Refit all tops! On the stunsail! Crowded all on! Get those crews! Fire! Look, Captain, won't waste the fire! Ready to fire! It's all exposed! Take the shots up! Fire! Fire! Douse all but mains!
Reef the men! Crew up gallants!
Haul them in! Get off the wind!
Haul in those halyards!
Loose main sails! Shorten sail! Get off the squall! Down, all sail! Clews down! Catch some wind! Every last scrap of duck on the wind! Douse the royals atop! Yards off the wind!
Lay aloft and
fire! Look, Captain! Put a shot right there! Awaiting order! Hit him there, sir! That'll wipe the fire! Fire! Weakest right there!
They're on the bowline to hell!
Hold down! Hold down!
Stands up with a will!
Get the mains free!
Lay aloft and loose mains!
Down west, old ships that ever did sail on a
Starts up! Let's get moving!
And we're waiting for the
Loose
day.
topsails,
Wait
gallants
for
and
the day.
rails.
Wait for the day that we get off.
Trim the yards off the wind!
Built in
Reef,
proud and
short
time.
north sail!
Bring it on,
Row way for starboard!
Wait for the day. Wait for the day that we get off. Nothing in the galley, nothing in the hole. Skipper's standing with a bag of gold. And we're waiting for the day. Wait for the day. Wait for the day that we get off. Up for Nestle, Frank and Lee. Here at Port out in the street. And we're waiting for the day. Wait for the day.
Captain Kenway.
I see it! Got it sighted!
Get up those shrouds, that... We ride the wind, for all she's worth! Foul weather there, Captain!
Brace yourselves!
Crowd it all on! Stunsels, let's ride this
is where the cocks do crow. We're all bound over the mountain. And if we drown while we are young, wavy Susiana, it's better to drown than to wait to be hung. We're all bound over the mountain. Oh, crow ye may, but go ye must. Baby to Diana, if ye growl to... Stop!
Is that pirate hunter dead?
Aye, by my own hand. Why is it you alone can find what so many want?
I was born with memories of this place. Memories of another time entirely, I think. Like another life I've already led.
Curse you for a lurch, man, and speak some sense.
Not today. After you, Captain. The path ahead is dangerous.
To this land, we'll put up a fight. Are you willing to push back if necessary, huh? To kill if needed.
Go.
Are you willing to push back if necessary, huh? To kill if needed.
Stay close.
Let's get going.
to deal! Is this the observatory? All this?
Aye. An almost sacred place. All it needs is a drop of my blood. And the door opens after almost 80,000 years.
Jesus, Roberts! Have you gone mad?
Quite the contrary, Edward. These wags would have gone mad at seeing what lies beyond this gate. But you... I suspect you're made of sterner stuff. Now, pick up that chest and carry it hither. Dirty and decrepit. Not quite as I remember, but it has been over 80 millennia.
Ah, rot. That's impossible.
Step as if on thin ice, Captain. I must say I'm quite taken by this new vocation of mine, and it may amuse you to know that I have authored my own articles of conduct.
Creed of your own, eh?
To keep the peace, yes. I forbid all gambling upon the deck, for instance, for it leads to more conflict than camaraderie. Desertion during battle is forbidden. And I require that all men keep their pieces and cutlasses clean and fit for service at all times.
Sensible.
And punishable by death if disobeyed.
Well, that's a step further than I'd go. Look at this place.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Aye. It's like something out of a fairy tale, or one of them old poems.
There were many stories about this place once. Tales that turned into rumors and again into legend. The inevitable process of facts becoming fictions before fading away entirely.
More blood vials.
Yes. These cubes contain the blood of an old and ancient people. A wonderful race in their time.
The more you talk, man, the less I understand.
I don't expect you to. Only remember this. The blood in those files is not worth a single real to anyone anymore. It may be again one day, but not in this epoch. Here we are.
What's that noise?
Ah, yes. A security measure. Just a moment. There we are.
So what is this place?
Think of it as a large spyglass, such as we sailors carry. A device capable of seeing great distances.
This is bloody witchcraft.
No, this is Mr. Jack Rackham, somewhere in the world at this moment.
Nassau. Well, this is happening right now. We're seeing through his eyes.
Aye.
I don't know, Jim. I haven't the faintest idea how to pilot a ship. That ain't work a woman does.
Tosh. I've seen a score of ladies who can reef a sail and spin a capstan.
And would you teach me to fight? With a cutlass, like? And maybe handle a pistol?
All that and more. But you have to want it and work for it. There's no stumbling into true success.
Hey, lad! That's my lass you're making love to. You lay off, or I catch ya.
Up your ass, Rackham. Lad's the last thing you should be calling me.
Oh, is that right, is it? Lad?
A curious bunch. Let's try another. Governor Woodes Rogers.
You have a bold idea, but I must think it carefully through.
A simple pledge of loyalty is all you need suggest to the House of Commons. An oath, a gesture, and a simple ceremonial dram of blood taken from the finger. That's all.
The ministers may give me trouble, but it should be easy enough to convince the House of Lords. They do adore an excess of pomp and circumstance.
Exactly. Tell them it's a show of fealty to the king against those revolting Jacobites.
Yes, indeed.
Oh, these Templars.
The crucial detail is the blood. You must get a sample from each man. We want to be ready when we find the observatory.
Agreed.
A precious tool, you see.
Sorcery, that's what it is.
Not so! Every mechanism that gives this device its light is a true and physical thing. Ancient, yes, but nothing supernatural or strange.
We'll be masters of the ocean with that.
Oh, such ambition. There is nothing in my code about loyalty, boy. You played your role, but our partnership is done!
You're a dead man, Roberts!
Robert!
Oh, your jackdaw's flown, Edward. Eh? That's the beauty of a democracy. The many outvote the one. Oh, you could sail with me, but with a temper as hot as yours, I fear you'd burn us all to cinders. Luckily, I know the king's bounty on your head is a large one, and I intend to collect. Have you ever seen the inside of a Jamaican prison, boy? Have you?
Hello? How are you? If you're anxious, that'll pass. It's the Midazolam. I'm sorry about this, but we've had so many security breaches, we were forced to take drastic action, and Olivier is missing. He left for Chicago 2 days ago, but no one's seen him since. I know the seems excessive, but with our high-level security clearance, we have an obligation to our shareholders. Rest assured, we will compensate you when the hacker is found. So get some rest, okay? And if you're up to it, maybe capture some more footage? You're doing amazing work. I can't wait to show you the work we've been doing with your stuff. Take care.
So, they tossed you in the bunker. Nice. Those Templars upstairs aren't taking any chances. I think we need to erase all the dirt they might have on you. Did you hear that? I think I just gave you level 3 security clearance. Now, head to the security room and use the cameras to watch the door to the server farm. Unfortunately, Melanie's in there now, so when I escort her out, that's when you make your move. I'd wipe these servers myself, but as the head of IT, I'd be a suspect. It has to be someone they've already locked up. Think I just gave you level 3 security clearance. Now, head to the security room and use the cameras to watch the door to the server farm. Unfortunately, Melanie's in there now, so when I escort her out, that's when you make your move. I'd wipe these servers myself, but as the head of IT, I'd be a suspect. It has to be someone they've already locked up. Ah, these Templars. They run our lives, you know. They decide elections, they control various capital markets, and they inject us with little microchips to track our movements and read our thoughts. It's all very scary. All right, listen, I'm entering the server room now. When you see us leave, get in there.
There's no need for you to be down here by yourself, Miss LeMay. My team will handle the investigation.
But you need an extra set of eyes on this thing, John. We don't even know when the hackers broke in. It could take weeks to go through this data.
1, at most.
Still too long. I can't keep my team locked up for a week.
Legally you can. It's what they signed up for, even if they didn't read their contracts.
Yes, of course. I just hate the idea. So what's the next step?
My team is processing the data now. We'll start sifting through it tonight. Scout's honor. Coffee's on me, okay?
All right, I ditched her at the coffee stand. Find a server containing the network logs. Since I have a record of each and every one of your hacks, we'll just search for the timestamps on those and turn that data into something harmless. Easy as that. Here we are. Beautiful. I'll update your communicator one more time. A little program I cooked up just for this purpose. There we go. I think that worked. Try it out.
The dawn of the deadly 18th century. Rogues and sailors band together to live their lives by the sword. With no laws or morals, no gods, and no fear. Only betrayal, mutiny, cruelty, and debauchery. There is plunder to be found on golden beaches. Will you risk life and soul to fight the pirates of nightmares? Benjamin Hornigold, Calico Jack, Charles Vane, and Blackbeard? The dawn.
I can feel you, Cypher. Feel. But hardly touch. Signal is still too weak, and I am spread thin. Unfocused. Like static and fog. Lingering in networks and nodes. The nervous system of the world.
Can you hear?
Perhaps the temple was opened too soon. But this was not by choice. The cataclysm pushed all doubt aside. We bless poor Desmond, who gave his life so that you, the children of our labors, would live on, to fulfill your purpose in ours, in mine. But now is not the time. My strength is not sufficient to inhabit an organic vessel. There is more work to do, more samples to acquire, more artifacts to find before my will can obtain.
What's happening? Tell me!
Make me whole again, my children, my instruments. Bring me forth to fulfill your purpose.
Tell me! No, no, no! Something's wrong! God damn it! She should be here! Now! Living in that goddamned head of yours! Fuck, 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 fuck! Why did she spare you? Why are you still here?
charges, sir. I'll hear them again.
My lord, His Majesty's court contends that the defendants, Mary Reed and Anne Bonny, did piratically, feloniously, and in an hostile manner attack, engage, and take 7 certain fishing boats. Secondly, this court contends that the defendants lurked upon the high seas and did set upon, shoot at, and take 2 certain merchant sloops, thus putting the captains and their crews in corporeal fear of their lives.
Edward James Kenway, born of motley parentage in Swansea, to an English father and Welsh mother. Married at 18 to Miss Caroline Scott, now estranged.
She's a beautiful woman, I am told, but not at all well these days.
If you touch her, you bastards, I'll...
Quite a surprise finding you here rotting in a Jamaican prison. We heard rumors that you had taken up with the pirate Roberts.
If you know the observatory's location, tell us now, and you'll be out of here in a flash.
Rogers can hold these British hounds at bay, for a time. But this will be your fate if you fail to cooperate.
You, Mary Reed and Anne Bonny, are to go from hence to the place from whence you came, and from thence to the place of execution, where you shall be severally hanged by the neck, till you are severally dead, dead, dead!
Oh, Ross!
May God in his infinite mercy be merciful to each of your souls!
We're pregnant! Do you all hear that?
What the devil did she say?
They plead their bellies, my lord.
Aye, you can't hang a woman quick with child, can ye?
Quiet! Quiet! If what you claim is true, then your executions will be stayed, but only until your terms are up.
Then I'll be up the dup the next time you come knocking.
Remove them!
What's your name? Philip? Kenmore? Conway?
It's Walpole, ain't it?
Walpole? Where'd you get that?
Well, that's the rumour going round. As dirty and daft a pirate as ever sailed these West Indies.
Well, whatever his name, gotta make sure he suffers without dying. Orders from the governor. And back to the prisons at sundown.
And massage his feet if he's aching, shall I?
This is a warning.
Gibbet.
Quiet!
Oi! Stop that!
Hey! This is a warning.
Good morning, Captain Kenway. I have a gift for you. Do not mistake my purpose here. I have come for Anne and Mary, and you owe me nothing for this. But if you would lend me your aid, I can promise you safe passage from this place.
I'll need weapons.
You are comfortable with this, I am told. We must hurry.
Stand still.
Intruder! I need some help here!
Alarm! Rouse yourselves, you dullards! Interloper! Raise the alarm!
You there! Stop! Got a clear shot on the hate shite!
Hold mine.
Hello! Help
You!
me, damn it!
Stop on it!
Stand still.
Stop, I tell you!
Wind had been discovered and brought here. Didn't hear what happened after, though.
Don't me!
Best of luck to you, mate. I wish we'd parted as friends. Mary, it's me, Edward.
Edward? Who's this fella?
It's all right, Anne. He's a friend. What's wrong with Mary?
She's ill.
And her child?
They took her. No idea where. Oh! Oh! Oh!
I know it pains my lady, but we must be silent. Can you walk? Lean on me, Mary. Come on.
I can't.
Search every cell!
Come on, that's it. You're all right.
Stop. Stop, please.
I ain't leaving you, damn it. Lift your arm.
It's no good.
There's no one here!
I ain't leaving you nowhere. No bloody way.
Put me down, Edward. Don't die on my account. Go.
This is such a pain in the ass. Damn it. You should have been the one to outlast me.
I've done my part. Will you?
If you came with me, I could. Mary.
I'll be with you, can we? I will.
Search every nook and cranny!
What's happened to Mary? What's wrong?
Is she gone?
I know. Oh, God! Oh!
What will you do now? Nothing sensible.
You haven't earned this, but they suit you. Good fortune to you, Edward Kenway.
bottle.
I'd see some colour first.
Will this do? In all your years out here, you could never achieve what I've done in 1/5 the time. Because you're a good man, Edward, see? Goodness is your disease.
That's my prize, Roberts. Now give it here!
Remember my creed, boy. A short life and a merry one, that is all. The world owes us nothing more than this. So take what you will, and then die before you live to see yourself made a fool.
Give it here.
That's right, boy, take it.
I'll sweeten you, maggot. I'll cut you down! Oh.
Calm, little puppy, and slink back to your kennel. You haven't the mettle for my brand of madness.
Roberts!
Welcome aboard, Kenway. It's prizes, plunder, and adventure ahead. Are you game?
Out of my way, Ben.
Raise a glass to freedom, lads. Here's to gentlemen of fortune and women of leisure.
To a world full of rogues, better than all the kings and queens that kick us about.
As gentlemen of fortune, we enjoy plenty and satisfaction, pleasure and ease, liberty and power. What man with a sensible mind would choose the former life? For I have dipped my hands in muddied waters, and, withdrawing them, find 'tis better to be a commander than a common man!
Down on powerful wings to seize a grazing lamb and carry it off to her nest. Flying close by, a jackdaw saw the deed, and it filled his head with the idea that he too was just as strong and capable. So, with a great flapping and rustling of feathers, the jackdaw came down swiftly and clutched at the coat of a large ram. But when he tried to fly away, he found he could not lift the animal, for his size and strength were not up to the task. And even as the jackdaw struggled, the ram hardly noticed he was there. Nearby, just across the field, the shepherd saw the fluttering bird and was quite amused. Running up, he captured the jackdaw and clipped its wings. That evening, he gave the jackdaw to his children as a gift. "What an odd little bird this is, father," they laughed and shouted. "What do you call him?" "This is a jackdaw," the father said. "But if you should ask him, he would claim to be an eagle." We don't have our best interests at all.
Is that the most intelligent thing you have to say to each other? That's the phantom.
No more than 2 years! You promised me!
You left! When I needed you the most!
But you had me! What keeps you wondering? Do I not make you happy?
I'm so close, Caroline! Please! Just let me do this!
Is everything you do out of spite, Edward?
It's not spite that's driving me, Mary! It's courage!
Courage for what, man? There's no one left in your life to care.
God damn you all! I can handle this!
Lout! Always tearing down when you could be building things up, or building yourself up if nothing else.
Just leave me be!
Change course, Edward! Change your bloody course before it's too late!
Captain Kenway! You look like a bowl of plum duff.
Christ! I've got a head for 10.
On your feet.
You put me on the spot, Addy. After leaving me with Robert, I should have hard feelings about seeing you here. But mostly I'm bloody glad.
Me too, brother. And you'll be tough to know your jackdaw is still in one piece.
Shall we set sail? You're leaving?
Aye, Edward. But I have another calling elsewhere.
Ade, listen.
When your heart and your head are ready, visit the assassins. I think you'll understand then.
Jesus, Ade, what the hell happened here?
You happened here, Edward. The damage you caused 6 years ago has not been undone.
I'm not an easy man to call a friend, am I? Is that why you're here?
To fight beside a man so driven by personal gain and glory is a hard thing, Edward. And I have come to feel the assassins and their creed a more honorable course. Have I been unfair?
No. For years I've been rushing around taking whatever I fancied, not giving a tinker's curse for those I hurt. And yet here I am, with riches and a reputation, feeling no wiser than when I left home. Yet when I turn around, look at the course I've run. There's not a man or woman that I love left standing beside me.
There is time to make amends, Captain Kenway.
Mary. Before she died, she asked me to do good by her, to sort out the mess I made. Can you help me?
Mary was fond of you, Edward. She saw something in your bearing that gave her hope you might one day fight with us.
Aye. She told me.
And what do you think of our creed?
It's hard to say. For if nothing is true, then why believe anything? And if everything is permitted, why not chase every desire?
Why, indeed.
It might be that this idea is only the beginning of wisdom, not its final form.
That's quite a step up from the Edward I met here many years ago.
So what do you think?
It'll take some getting used to.
The second attack this month, I should have moved this village long ago.
I brought all this upon you years ago, but I will stand by you now.
It will take more than a few favors to call yourself a true assassin, Edward.
One thing at a time, mate.
Only attack once more. Come. To the beach!
Stay close, Edward. Follow my lead.
¡Tengo línea de tiro! ¡Puedo disparar!
¡Esa rata está a tiro! ¡Está a tiro!
¡Todos a la vez!
Good to see you here, brother. Swift and clean, Edward. Kills are all innocent. Mierda!
¡Detenedlo ya!
Don't contain! Kill!
¡Esa rata está a tiro!
Tengo un disparo claro.
¡Alto! ¡Tras él!
Jan Numuk Awol Yetel Abishan. And once more you have our thanks, Edward. You are welcome here.
Thank you, sir. I'll rest here for a time before setting out, if I may. How's her child?
She is a strong woman, but not invincible.
Edward.
I'm sorry for your loss.
If I'd stayed in prison, they'd have taken him from me. He'd now be alive. Maybe this is God's way of saying I'm not fit to be a mother yet. Carrying on like I do. Cursing and drinking and fighting.
You are a fighter, aye. In prison, I heard stories of the infamous Anne Bonny and Mary Read taking on the King's Navy together. Just the pair of you.
It's all true. Anne would have won that day if Jack and his lads weren't passed out in the hold from drink. Edward. Everyone's gone, aren't they? Mary, Rackham, Touch, all the rest. I miss them so. Rough as they were. Do you feel that too? All empty inside?
I do. Devil curse me. I do. I know my targets by sight well enough, but how will I find them?
We have spies and informants in every city. Visit our bureaus and the assassins there will guide you.
That fixes Torres and Rogers. But Bartholomew Roberts won't be near any city. Might take months to find him.
Or years. But you're a man of talent and quality, Captain Kenway. I believe you will find him.
And if you're at a loss, don't be afraid to call on your quartermaster for aid.
Quartermaster! What's our present course?
Due west, Captain, if it's still Kingston we're sailing for.
It is indeed, Miss Bonny. Call it out.
Weigh anchor and let fall the courses, lads! We're sailing for Jamaica!
How does it feel to bark so loud?
I've barked and to men twice as rough.
Tending bar at the old Avery, you mean?
Among other places. And I sailed with Mary and Rackham for a time, remember?
Of course.
Mary did most of the captaining, Jack did most of the drinking.
Did Mary... Did she ever tell you who it was that fathered her child?
It was a young fella. Sailed with us on that last voyage. Poor lad was killed fighting beside us. The only man not too drunk to stand up for himself.
There was so much about her I didn't know. I called her a friend. But was I one in return?
She thought the world of you, Edward. I've no worries about that.
Well, that's good to hear.
Let out some sail! Loose all, let's move!
Come all you young sailor and listen to me. I'll sing you a song of the fish in the sea.
I can keep the heat up. For a thing.
Captain Kenway.
You have something for me?
The present whereabouts of the Templar Woods Rogers. He is attending a small political function, so do it clean.
The word is King George is calling Rogers back to London.
Aye, not happy with his progress in Nassau.
Still too many pirates roaming about from what I hear.
You'll need a disguise to fool the powderheads at this party. I suggest the visiting diplomat, Ruggiero Ferraro. He's been on our list for some time.
Understood. Will you send this to England for me?
Aye. The ship leaves tomorrow.
Caroline Scott Kenway, Hawkins Lane, Bristol.
We'll go when I'm damn good and ready. Va bene. I am ready. We go. There is no beauty to this city. No expression of joy. No aesthetic plan. You walk your streets like animals. Like cattle with no sense of decorum. You are all idiots. How you English believe you can subdue the world is beyond me. Va bene. I am ready. We go. There is no beauty to this city. No expression of joy. No aesthetic plan. You walk your streets like animals. Like cattle with no sense of decorum. You are all idiots. How you English believe you can subdue the world is beyond me. Ah, praise God for imported wines. Who can drink rum more than once a month? You.
Salve. Forgive the lateness of my arrival. I am Ruggiero Ferraro.
Aye, Mr. Ferraro. Not a problem.
Ladies and gentlemen, a toast to my brief tenure as Governor of the Bahamas. For under my watch, no less than 300 avowed pirates took the King's pardon and swore fealty to the Crown. And yet, for all my successes, His Majesty has seen fit to sack me and call me home to England. Brilliant! God bless the fucker. Therefore, hooray! Hooray for the ignoble and ignorant prigs who rule the world with sticks up their asses! Hooray!
And how is Mrs. Rogers these days?
I haven't the faintest idea, and I don't intend to inquire any further. We separated almost 5 years ago, and both our lives have been the better for it.
Forgive my curiosity, Governor.
Perhaps I'll be more candid later, when the remainder of my reason has left me.
He was a privateer once. How is it you lack so much respect for sailors only trying to make their way in this world?
You couldn't possibly understand my motives, cretin! You who have spent a whole lifetime dismantling everything that makes our civilization shine.
But I do understand. I've seen the observatory, and I know its power. You'd use that device to spy and blackmail and sabotage.
Yes. And yet all for a greater purpose. To ensure justice. To snuff out lies and to seek truth.
There's no man on Earth who needs that power.
Yet you suffer the outlaw Roberts to use it.
No. I'm taking it back. And if you tell me where he is, I'll stop the man.
Here at the edge of a blade, I find a friend in you at last. Principe, you mad bastard. Our best sources say Principe.
This is
What
not what I
happened?
came to the new...
Is Captain Rogers hurt? Is it a revolt?
That man there! The Italian! He did it!
No one gets a mistake.
Hey! Get out of this rush!
Thought we had it.
It's done.
Where now?
Grab your kit and pack well. We're sailing for Africa.
As much sail as you can! Fire! Barbican! Flotsam, sir! Fire! Ease off the wind! Clue up! Clue up!
Look, Captain, I won't play shot down! On your mark, Captain!
Incoming fire! Incoming fire! Batten yourselves! That did some damage! Fire! Grease the top of the galley! Loose and trim too! More sail! All sail!
All sail! Crowd it on! They're coming! Get out of range!
Trim the yards of the wind! Fire! Brace yourselves! Hold it elsewise! Fire! We're ready, sir! Fire! Fire!
Let's go expose the saucer!
Fire!
Yes, a good shot to cripple her!
Give me some speed! Hold down and clue up!
Lay aloft and reef! Reef, I say!
Clues down! Catch some wind! Every last scrap of duck on the wind! Fire! Shorten sail! Get off the squall! Fire! Grappling hooks away! Let's to the prize! Be the death of you! find him!
Don't let them force us!
Down west, old ship there. Never did sail on an area.
Loose mainsail!
And we're waiting for the day.
Trim to!
Wait for the
Loose
day.
foremast
Wait
main!
for the day that we get off.
Loose all and trim sharp to the wind!
Times held together with bits of twine. And we're waiting for the day. Wait for the day. Wait for the day that we get off. Nothing in the galley, nothing in the hole. A skipper's turned in with a bag of gold. And we're waiting for the day, wait for the day, wait for the day, then we get off. Half off the nest, they sprang a leak. Here I pull out Timbers Creek. And we're waiting for the day, wait for the day, wait for the day, when we get off. And we popped our way round Scalby Nest when the wind back round to west-northwest. We're waiting for the day, wait for the day, wait for the day when we get off. Into the umber and up to town. Pump you blinders, pump us round. Wait for the day, wait for the day, wait for the day that we get off. Wait for the day, wait for the day.
Brace for impact!
That we get off.
Fire!
Look, Captain, the whole place shot down! Fire! Ready to fight! Looks like a frigate! Royal Bloody Navy! They're all alone!
Fire!
She's vulnerable there, Captain!
Fire! Fire!
Look, Captain, the whole place shot down!
Fire!
Let's all explode! Take the shots up!
Fire! Fire! Fire!
There's a good shot to...
Get the mainsails into the wind!
Foretop!
Loose all, let's move!
Crowd it all on, lads!
Brace! Go to with them! Reel them in, you truck! Let out some sail!
All away
toast the gun!
Captain! Here's one still kicking!
Who did this?
It were a large vessel, the Royal Fortune.
Roberts.
Offered no quarter, didn't say nothing.
I think I can hit him! Got a shot here! I have a shot! Stop there, you!
Why, who chases me now, eh? Is it a spectre come to spook me? Huh? Or the gaunt remains of a man I sent to hell?
It's a deathly business. That you may lay by. Not like of yore, a scrap of parchment warranted thundering through your heart and feet.
Guns aboard! Man on canvas! Let's move! The way is blocked, Captain. We'll have to find another path.
Stunsails in! Clear off gallants!
Stunts out! Let's get moving! Bearing down on land, sir!
He's lobbing mortar shot at us!
Taking a hit, Captain! Take some damage here! Ready to fire, sir! Fire! Get them along! Awaiting orders! Fire! Landing us! Fire! Fire! That's bloody missed! Fire! Cannons ready! We're ready, sir! Fire! Fire! Ready to fire, sir! Fire! Fire! No back! Fire! 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 Ready to fire, sir! Fire!
Edward, there's cross trees on the horizon.
Flying British colours!
The Spanish ship's there, Captain. This'll be a mess if we don't hurry.
Oh, I've hit us, sir! Fire! Fire! Here it comes! Steady, lads! Fire!
Take time, Edward.
Fire! Fire! Here it comes! Fire! Steady! Rise!
Edward, there's cross trees on the horizon.
Flying British colours!
The Spanish ship's there, Captain. This'll be a mess if we don't hurry.
Now's all but names! Fire! Once a man there, she's fire! Fire! Weak as right leg! Fire! Fire! Look, Captain! Back with them all! Fire! All set! Incoming fire! Batten yourselves! Fire! Take the shots out! It's working behind the bar, don't it? Work! Fire! He's vulnerable there, Captain! Fire! Loose on! Twin shots of the wind! Loose! Trim two! Every last scrap of jack on the wing! Yes, sir! Good shot with Fire! Fire!
Captain, they're too strong for
We've been touched! Race! Fire! There, Captain! Fire! Ready to fire, sir! Fire! Fire! Look, Captain, the whole place shot there! Fire! Fire!
Shall we sink his ship, Captain? With a better than even chance.
No. There's a device with him that needs taking. I'll have to board her myself.
Man the guns! There's more fodder for you coming! By Jove, Edward Kenway, how can I not be impressed by the attention you've paid me? May the best of we two sing praises of the second!
merry life and a short one, as promised. How well I know myself. And what of you, Edward? Have you found the peace you seek?
I'm not aiming so high as that. For what's peace but a confusion between two wars?
Oh, you're a stoic then. But perhaps I was wrong about you. She might have had some use for you after all.
She? Of whom do you speak?
Oh, she who lies in wait, entombed. I had hoped to find her, to see her again, to open the door of the temple and hear her speak my name once more.
Talk sense, man.
Oh, I was born too soon. Like so many others before.
Where's the device, Robert?
Destroy this body, Edward. The Templars. If they take me,